everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Monday, and it's March all at the same time. We have a March and a Monday all happening together. Wow. Hope everyone had a great weekend and a good February. Uh, it is, let's see, go ahead and get this thing switched on over here and we'll get this thing started. Why aren't you switching? Okay, OBS is giving me problems here. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. OBS froze on me there for just a minute. Hopefully everything is good. But yes, today we're going to see how much of the supercomputer factory we can get done. Jackdrive looks great. Thank you for the feedback on that. Okay, I don't know. OBS just did a hiccup for some reason. But that's okay, as long as we're all going. So, first things first, we got to go check the doggos, of course. After the doggos, we will head over to the supercomputer factory and see what we can get done. If I'm thinking if I can't get it done today, depending on distractions, of course, I should be able to get it done this week. I'm doing a schedule change, nothing serious, but with the release of Update 4 on March 16th, I'm changing my free game Friday is going to be back to Satisfactory for the time being. So free game Friday is going away for a while. We're going to Satisfactory because we're going to have more stuff to do. We're rebuilding and everything, so I might need to check the temperature around here. Oh, it's cool outside. It's just warm in here for some reason. So let's go check the doggos. Let's go see what the doggos got for us today. Will we start off with a good doggo, or will we start off with nuclear waste? Quick question, if I may. Do you feed your production from main storage? Yes. Jack, have you never had the standard base tour for me? Because if not, I'll give it to you right after the doggos. That way I'll describe how I do the things. Okay, after I do my doggos, I'll go up and I'll explain my whole production line. Somebody's been eating spitters. Yellow slug. What you got for me? Oh, I already got that. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. And what do you got for me? More spitter. Yellow slug. Okay. So it was... There's a nice bit, 2 yellow slugs. Hey, Billy Cat, how you doing? Alright. What you got for me? Nothing. What about you? Another yellow slug. A purple slug. Okay. Okay. I can deal with this. It's probably all I'm going to get. I mean, other than probably some nuclear waste now. A green slug. Oh my goodness. There's the nuclear waste. I knew it had to be coming here sometime. I knew the nuclear waste had to be there somewhere. Let's just double check all these guys and make sure that was it. Okay. Come on. Fill in the gaps. Another green slug. Oh my goodness. All right, what you got for me? Okay. Well, that is a nice start. True, we got a nuclear waste, but still, I can hang with this. We got 3 yellow, 1 purple, and 2 green. Nice harvest. All right. We'll throw the slugs in the container here for later. Okay. This is my base, okay? Which you can't see much of it from right here because this is my warehouse. All right, I do what I call a warehouse build. This area right here is my personal storage. Items you can see, things, like mycelia, berries, nuts, wood, all that stuff right there. Matter of fact, I need to eat a couple of these berries. All right. Now, this right here is my sorter. I throw everything I don't want to carry with me in here. And it gets sorted into everything. You can see it goes both ways. All right, goes that way for everything I carry, this way for everything I don't. Which that goes down. Ores and stuff get put into the sink line, and production items go this way and go back through the production line, which I'll get into in just a minute. All right. Here's my warehouse. All right. Each item comes in and goes into a double stacked daisy chain industrial container. All right. Inputs for this come in from the 3rd floor, and the outputs go out to the 2nd floor. And it goes all the way down just like that. Now this is the production floor. Every building you see is 8 by 8. I chose 8 by 8 because that's the smallest building you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. Each building is set up for one type of item. This building is making iron rods. I don't need a lot, so a lot of them are on standby. If I ever need more, I just got to turn them on. This next building up here is doing copper sheets. Now, I need more copper sheets, so not only is this full, but it goes up to the next floor and makes more. And that comes down, merges in, goes down. You can see the copper sheets are coming in from here. So if we go down this way, you'll see, oops, I missed. Let's try this again. Okay, you can see everything coming out of storage and heading to whatever building those inputs are required, and then they go up into the building, like right there, and do their work. And then the outputs, I go stack poles one direction and conveyor poles the other direction. No spaghetti. As I said, I work in layers, so I do lasagna. Now here is the output floor. So we'll follow these along this way, and you'll see this contraption here. That sorter, anything that was a production item that I put in that sorter, would have come down around that way and come back this way, and would have been here. Say like if copper sheets had come in, they would have come out, they would have gone to there, back into the copper sheet production line. And then here sends excess to the sink. Everything is working. I'm producing something of every item just a little bit more than required for use and sinking that extra. The top of the warehouse, you can see here, you have a turnstile to let you know what's there. You can grab a bunch from here, or if you need to grab a few items, you can come down here and grab them. And this goes all the way down. And we have a conveyor belt to send you down to let you know what you're getting into. You're most welcome. Now, as you can see, I've got one building. I've got one building for everything. And you've seen the part where I say that's my off-site ingot production. And then my turbo fuel production over there. Ah! Here comes Steve. I'm going ahead and riding because I need to get some more snowballs, which are over here. So since it's going to take me this way anyway, I'll take Steve. I'm falling through him. There we go. I need more snowballs. I've only got 39. Need to restock. Okay, we're restocked. Actually, let's go ahead and put those in there. I didn't fail at anything. Ah, misclick. Now that was a fail, even though you heard the jetpack kick in. The jetpack kicked in, but I still took damage. All right. Let's head to the supercomputer factory. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? We are off, headed for the supercomputer factory. Shoot. You have a question. What is your question? would get rid of all that, but hey. Update 4 is coming. New start. Got an itch in my nose that won't go away. Long question. Really hoping to get if not done, close to done with the supercomputer factory today. I really want to get the new save up and running. It's going to be a while before I get to the new items, but this is okay. Because I am not going to rush. In the Satisfactory calculator, find a blueprints. From what I understand with the Satisfactory calculator, now I am not a big user of the site because I don't. It's a great site, does a lot of good things. From what I understand, basically, it's kind of like a copy and paste thing where you can save something as a blueprint and then put it somewhere else. Especially if, from what you could like I could go into the Satisfactory calculator, save my base as a blueprint, and then start a new save, and you just drop the blueprint in. From what I understand, I'm not 100% sure. Because I've never utilized that section. All right, there we go. Thank you there, Ozzy. Almost forgot. Delete that. Thank you. And here is the supercomputer factory. Placing them down that way also bypasses any tech milestone requirements since they aren't going to be true. Yeah, Redstone Gaming. I love this idea for train pillars. No, not that I know of. I basically just figured it out to doing it on stream, trial and error until I got it to looking like I wanted it to look. Believe me, when I was doing them, it was like, okay, this looks good, okay, and I'm pretty sure my viewers were like, come on, just place it and go on. But I wanted it to look, no, I haven't. I can. I mean, if anybody ever requests it, I can I can throw it on a Google Drive or something like that. Just, I haven't never really thought about anybody wanting my save file. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let me write a note. I'm gonna take a close look at the pillars. All right. Uh, let's see. Send DM Rune Stone Gaming, aka Mr. Viking, save file. All right, I put it on my notepad there. I have a note made. Not a problem. All right, let's go see where I was. People tend to love looking at saves for awesome builds so that they're more easy to learn. It's done by seeing them put together. Hey, I just start throwing things together until they fit. Ah, bounced off. I want to see exactly where I am on this. It's been a weekend, so you love my build. Well, thank you. All right, so let's go down here and see where we are and what we're building, so I know. Like I said, I left this build on Thursday, so okay. So yes, we've got quick wire going into. Okay, there we go. And we've got. Hey, what's happening? What's up, Death? How you doing? Man, I got an itch in my nose and it's driving me insane, but I don't want to sit there going, ah! I believe I've got more of these to make. Because according to the spreadsheet, let's jump over here. My high-speed connectors, I need 27, and I think this is just 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yes, that was only 20. So we have to do another set over here. Actually, let's do it. Let's start down here again. No, I'm bringing it around. So we'll start over here. Let me see. Okay, that's the output here, coming here. Are you going to be high enough to go over that? Yes. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to have this guy. Which will be, if I go ahead and put it here, and then here, then this guy will go here. And how much room do I have between these two? Alright, it is just like that. So I'll put one of these down, set that up, and then this has, I think that's, yep, that's that distance too. Thought that's what that distance was. So we take this guy, and I ran out. Okay. And logistics. It'll be a splitter. Leave that. No, that's the wrong one, but this is actually not in the right spot. It needs to be moved over just a hair. Okay, I will get you both one. Let's see here. Splitter was here, but we need to be here. I need to back it up a little bit. I mean, it's is that right? Actually, wait. I can do this. Yeah, I can do it this way. I'm trying to get the right measurements again, but I got a better way of doing it. Yeah. It is one square off of the front. Boom. Simple. And I think I've got it right here. Yep, I've got it. That is the right spot. Oh, wait a minute. No. And now I need to go here. For the distance. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Ooh, that was bad. Well, doesn't matter. I can just put that there for now for reference sake. And then we'll take production, manufacturer. The manufacturer will be here. right, it won't, it's not showing it anymore. Now I'm gonna have to figure out which way to go though. Actually, no, that's here. And we're stuck in an autosave. Mandatory rest break. Let's go get some coffee. I've got to figure out which direction to send the splitters. Because I may have to go look at what I'm bringing in, all the stuff that I'm bringing in for the rest of it, to figure out what's going where and what's coming in and whether I'm going to be going one way or the other way. Because it doesn't matter about the, well, I only need 7. So actually I only have to go one direction too. So wait a minute, if I only got to go one direction, I might be better off doing it on the other end coming back too. Alright. I have the location. Well, let's set up one. Let's set up one. Even though I don't have the right belt. But we'll set up one. And it can be a pattern for any other ones that I do. Okay, yeah, that's the pattern right there. Well, almost the pattern. Okay, now we have the pattern. But I have to figure out which way I want the splitters to run, and that all depends on this group over here. Because this needs, no, this needs silica and circuit boards. All right, now we've got 27 of these things, so 37.5 times 27 is 100, and that's not gonna work. Let's see, 37.5 times 20 equals 750. Okay. So the silica will go straight on through the mix. Circuit boards are not going to be a problem because, hey, 3 per minute, we got logistics to spare on that. But the silica is going to have to come up in two groups. Okay. Now we come back over here and look at the spreadsheet. We can see the silica is being used in circuit boards, which I've already been, and this. So that is the only thing left for the silica to be used for. So this will come out okay. So I'm going to bring the silica up, and I'll bring. Okay, so we'll be bringing the silica and the circuit boards up here. They'll go around. Okay, Okay, I'm here. Stream start. Well, thank you, Titleist, for joining us. I was lurking a long time in your stream last night. I just never said anything, but I was there. I don't get your spelling game, but then again, I'd have to sit up and do everything, so, you know. So I can, if I put my circuit boards, yeah, I'm so pissed. My microphone is giving a steady hum. Oh, man. I have to get a new headset. Uh, my microphone is really good, and this headset is great. You can't buy them anymore. That's the big thing. You can get them refurbished or whatever. But I really like it's got two ways of muting, button and just raising the mic. It does. But when I move the microphone, it starts getting really, really staticky, and sometimes I have to wiggle the microphone to get the static to stop. So that really sucks. See something here. Can I? Didn't think so. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put circuit boards on the bottom track. Actually, we can just come out and go over straight up and go. So we're going to be going this direction with everything. Hey, Kaler. So I'll actually bring it all the way out to here because, actually, yeah, we're going this direction. And that part will be down. Okay. And that will be going that direction too. Okay. We have figured out which direction we're going to make these things go. Which is the direction they're pointed. Yes. Good. And you know what? That was stupid of me. I didn't have to remove them. I could have just upgraded them whenever I brought the stuff. So I need 6 more of these. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Alright, there's 7 of them. Going to restart with update 4. I know I've already asked it. Yes, I am restart. Once I get my supercomputer factory running, I'm going to go ahead and start my update 4 save. So this week I should be starting a new save this week, depending on distractions and squirrels and everything. But we all know how squirrels go, right? But distraction squirrels are, oh, look at, yeah. Yeah, I had to explain to my parents, when I mentioned that distractions are called squirrels, they're like, why? And I had to explain the movie Up. Then I had to bring up a clip of the dog, blah 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 blah, squirrel. let's just go ahead and do this too. Fused quick wire. Now, the Caterium will be able to go straight on through. Oh. We're changing this. Or actually, wait a minute. Let me take a look here. I didn't give you your orders, did I? So, yeah. Alright, no. Copper have to be separate. But the Caterium, which is on the bottom, I could do this. And I can just suck the Caterium out right here. Because out of all the quick wire that I've got to be making, I need to trace back my Caterium. I'm getting an idea on this, but before I make the plans, I need to trace the Caterium back and see how the line is working and see how I've done the splits and everything else with it. But if I remember correctly, Caterium ingots are only being used 420 Caterium ingots are only being used in quick wire. So I need to make sure I'm bringing the entire stack up here. And if I am, then we're just going to split that off right there and send it down the line. And we'll be good to go with Caterium. We just have to bring up another line of copper. And I think I'm doing it right. I set it up so I could bring it off. Yeah. The entire line is coming through. I set it up right there with the smart splitter so I could split off. I was going to do overflow and bring the rest of it through. But here's the thing, I don't need to do that. Well, we're here. Let's go get some belts. Let's go get some belts. No belts there. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo. Right. here is simple. Logistics, splitter. Hate that I don't get lines on these anymore. I don't know what they did to screw that up, but it's not working. Something is not right. Yeah, what happened here? I got every one of those things wrong. Yeah, I got every single one of them wrong, except for the verse one that I put down. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Well, I was wondering if there was another line somewhere, but I don't know how. I screwed up the first one I put down, and that messed everything up. Shit happens. I mean, actually, we just do this. Why didn't that work? There it goes. My fail failed. All right. That's better. That's when you know it's really a bad fail, when your fail overflows and makes the fail fail. Yeah, my fail failed when it was failing, but it failed because of the fail, and you know how that works. Yeah, that's messed up. I should be able to get that line. Ah, see, missed that one. All right, let's go back to these guys and give them their They're errors again. So I had to delete them. And that's the wrong one. Let's try fused and not wire. Fused quick wire, not fused wire. Because it's just too slow. Okay. Now we're doing this, which is going to be this way for you. Ooh, look, it works. The compass heading thing works in my advantage for once. I'm going to do this even different. Well, no. I could have done it even different and gone out here on each one of these. Actually, I think I'm going to do that anyway, just because it's different. Just because. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Because they're all going to line up. Then I can just go. Actually, it even saves belts. Instead of having 2 of these using 8, I get one of those using what? 3. No. Yeah. I'm actually saving 5 Alcad sheets doing it that way. wish there was a quicker way of doing these. No. Did it again. Oh, connect. And last but not least, there. Okay. Well, that sucks. Any tips for someone just starting the game? Take your time. There's plenty to do. Don't rush. Explore. Save often. Uh, Rule of thumb in this game is build, tear it down and build bigger, tear it down and build bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. Foundations come in handy. I kind of screwed up here. Yeah, the only true way to build in this game is your way. All right, that's the big thing. You can get tips from other people, but if anybody ever says you've got to build it this way, they're wrong. There's usually another way of doing it, and it might even be better. But it's better if it's your way. You can see how to do something with somebody else, and that works fine too. You can get the tips and everything, but however you implement it, that's you. That's why I said build, tear down, build bigger, tear down, build bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. If I was really going to keep this thing, like I'm going to be starting a new save here for update 4, but if I was going to be keeping this forever, everything I just did, I would rip out and put back down just because I didn't pay attention to the fact that my input is right along a seam, which means I'd have to delete, I got to delete 2 foundations to bring it up. But that's my bad. But there is so many different ways of doing things in this game. Like, autosave. My autosaves take forever because my build is so big. If you tame a doggo, make sure you pin it on a foundation somewhere. not about the size. Okay, no need. uh, yeah, it is. It's how you use the build. Now, see, here's something that I'm going to do it this way. See, I don't like that. But if I remember correctly, let's try something here. If I take, see if I can get this right. If I take this guy here, and then this guy, then I have to, these little things right here can be a pain in the butt to get right. But you can finagle them in different ways. See, that was the only way to get that guy there. Now, I could actually do this different. I'm going to try something. It might be possible to actually get this guy in there a little bit. And that would be by doing it this way. Here, here. No, that's not going to work that way. I've got to get it. If I can just, because this is the line that I need, but I've got to be off just a little bit more. Because I can't get one to do on a half. You can't get it right on the half there, so I'd need to be a. I'm not gonna sit here and finagle this. I'm just gonna put it back like I had. But if I wanted to sit here and go back far enough to move things around and get it there, I would end up being able to get it right. But instead, we got that, and that'll work. Okay, so now I got to bring copper in. Wait a minute. I was gonna put the thing back, but I can't. I'm out of rods. No. I have to bring more rods, and I need concrete to put the roof on. Which I think I got concrete right up here. Also, a nice tip. If you want to know what's inside something and you don't want to actually run up against it, bring out your dismantle tool. I've got 1,050 concrete in here. Back up. There's also a nice tip you can do with boxes of shame. You can bring stuff to you with boxes of shame. Actually, you can bring more than you can carry to you with boxes of shame. The little boxes that you leave whenever you delete something and you don't have the inventory for it, it's a box of shame. Thing is, when they first introduced the boxes of shame, they sucked. Because say I deleted this, say I was deleting a whole bunch of foundations, right? And then my inventory filled up and I had selected 50 foundations to delete. I would have left 50 boxes of shame, each with 6 concrete in it. That's when they got their name, boxes of shame, because you screwed up and now you had all these boxes left everywhere. So they got named boxes of shame. And it stopped. But then they made it so all the boxes of shame condensed into the same box. And that led to a little exploit. Where you can take back up just a little bit. There we go. And the boxes of shame don't have size limits. So what you can do is, say you've got your inventory full, and say all the way down there you've got let's see, an industrial storage container with everything you need in it. Okay, you could go down there, pick it up, and you know, and leave stuff. You know, pick up. Say you don't have enough room in your inventory, but you want everything that's there, but you don't have enough room in your inventory to pick all that stuff up, and you don't want to make the trip down. Do something like put a personal container here, or that, you know, well, okay, anything. Put anything up here, just as long as it's something. Bring out your dismantle tool, select that, and then select this one. The last one you select, that is where the box of shame will appear. So you just moved everything from down there into a little box of shame right here. And if you had 30 containers down there and you did that, you just moved all 30 up here into a small box. Yep, I need rods. What are we sucking in here? Ah, okay. I'm going to miss this in my next save. Yeah, I know, setting up jump pads. But the thing is, you can't get the distance. I mean, Sea Elk, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Doing good. That's good. Good. If you have any questions about anything that I'm doing, feel free to ask. I don't mind. I take time out to show things and demonstrate stuff, and even do tests if somebody thinks they got a better way of doing things. I don't mind. I do take frequent coffee breaks, though. They last about 45 seconds or so for me to go get another cup of coffee, which is going to be taking place here soon. Sounds good. Just got the game and haven't played. Okay. One thing I will say, you just got the game. Do not let anything that you see in my stream seem intimidating, as in build style or build size, because I got a lot going on here, and this is just a small spot. But the game itself levels you up in an easy way. It doesn't. It's not intimidating whenever you start building things. The progression is nice and slow. It's evenly paced. Things get built from other things. So it's not uh, overwhelming. And also, say goodbye to your free time when you start playing. Alright, yeah, we're going for that line. You can spend lots and lots and lots of time playing this game. Okay, I could have gone different. Oh well, they're all on the line now. They'll stay there. Nice. It seems you can build things. Well, you start off very slow. I mean, and stuff. And you can race in this game, you know, to get things done. But there is so much to this game, and like I said, the game is still in early access. So I mean, you got a good, even, you know, trying to get done, you've got 100 hours or so easy, even if you rush. Nice thing about the resources is they don't ever run out. Also, when you start the game, seeing as you've never played it before, you'll get a choice. It says of you get a choice of 4 starting: easy, medium, hard, and all this other stuff. A lot of people are under the misapprehension that those are all different maps. They're not. There is only one map in the game. Your 4 different starts that you do is nothing more than the location you start on the map. That's it. If you start in easy in the green fields, and then later on you explore the entire map, if you come back and you start later on, you'll see that you're in the same map. Everything is the same place. It's just nothing more than a different starting location. So it doesn't really matter other than the fact of resource allocation. And you're going to be able to get everything from everywhere anyway, so. Everybody should have a yellow light. Fortunately, I can't see these guys because well, the thing is, when you start, if you start hard, you're going to have trouble finding the resources because of where you're located and everything. So, like that, it doesn't matter. The easy area will have a lot of the resources, but they'll be impure nodes, but you'll have a lot of them. And by the time you get, you're needing other things, you'll have transportation stuff. So, but a lot of people like the northern forest and everything. And it is marbles time, it looks like. So, let me start up the marbles. It is not running yet. while we are starting the marbles, once the game is up and running and giving everybody a chance to get into it, I will get coffee. Marbles is loading. Marbles is authenticating. Marbles is connecting to Twitch chat. Marbles is here. Community maps. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles while I go get myself a cup of coffee. And then we will get this marbles running, or rolling, more like it. Exclamation mark play. For those of y'all who are not used to marbles, marbles is nothing more than just a game of watching marbles roll down the track. There are some games where you have a little bit of control in it, but this is nothing more than random rolling. Exclamation mark play is how you get into it, or if you are, well, there are some emotes that get you into it, but if you've got those emotes, then that means you're a follower of or you're a subscriber to people who basically stream this game all the time, so you already know how to use those to get in. But for those of y'all who are just here, yeah, only way to get in is exclamation point play. I really should check the Discord. Let me look up here real quick. No reason. Alright, I shall turn the names on. I shall join myself. You've still got 30 seconds to get in on this marble race. And let's take a look and see what this looks like. The Maine Dad. I'm thinking this guy's from Maine. Ooh, we have blockers going at the funnel. Look at this. And coming around the funnel, who is going to make it down first? Windjam is looking like, but we have blockers. We have blockers. I don't think the blocker, actually the blockers got Sapphire and Lowski got hit just a little bit, but Windjam, Jackrabbit, and Billy Cat are in the lead and not getting hit by the blockers at all. Going down the next set, Windjam hits the cube and gets slowed down a little bit. Billy Cat and Jackrabbit go around without hitting, so they gained a little bit of time. A little bit of boost going through into the elevators. Who's going to come out of the elevator first? Sometimes you can get stuck up at the top. They're bouncing around, bouncing around. And Billy Cat finally comes out. Jackrabbit is being held up. Billy Cat now has the lead, heading toward a portal. No, there's no portal there. It just looks like a portal. Billy Cat has the lead coming through. Windjam is chasing. Down in the center, Billy, goes through. Windcat looks like Billy is going to come in for the nice, easy win there. Windjam coming in for second place. Jackrabbit, Shapey. Lowski! Lowski falls off the map. So Lowski, Sapphire, and Satan all died. Thank you for that marbles redemption. Now we have to check these guys, each one, to make sure they have power. I can't see the bar. The ceiling is just a hair too low. Okay, they're all hooked up. We all good. So, I need to bring copper up for these guys, for a quick wire. Yep. Let's go find my copper. Now, that's 7. So, 37.5 times 7 is 262.5. I think that was 37.5 needed. Let's just double check. Yep, 37.5. I have 89k channel points. Spent a lot of time here, it seems. Yes. And you actually earn channel points quicker. Okay. Now we need the copper. Okay, this is how we were doing it. We have coming here, because I have overflow coming in here. I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys, I think. Well, actually, that guy should never not have anything going to it anymore anyway. Actually, it did have a little pause. Might have to, man, I had to steal that action off too. Alright, I need to find out why is this copper not moving. This copper is not moving because it's going to the other quick wire, and that quick wire is not actually running right now. Happy new month to you too there, Iceman. Now that I'm retired, I spend even more time. Thanks again, Shadow, for creating a stream that's drama-free, relaxing, and enjoyable. Well, it's my pleasure, Kaler, and I'm glad you enjoy it, and thanks for hanging out. I like chill and drama-free. I'm done with drama. I've done my drama all I need. Okay, so this is actually moving a lot. Now that's... I need to check. I know what I need to do. I need to check this guy and see exactly how much is being utilized in this one. So let's follow this guy and find out exactly how much copper I am using. It's the far one. It's that far one. Alright, I gotta go somewhere. Talk to you later. Alright, Runestone. Runestone, I will send you a DM. Actually, if you've got my Discord, I'll post the link there, since you and Lynn can get it both, to my save. If not, I'll just send you a message. But that'd be the Discord will be the easiest way to post the link. Alright, so this is the guy right here. March 16th or 8%. Update for March the 16th. So it's going into this group of quick wire guys. So I need to add up how many of these. Thought so, just forgot the month. Yeah, it is this month. It is 15 days from now. 2 weeks and a day. So, yes, to the experimental. Always to the experimental first. All right, so how many of these guys do we have? Once I get my supercomputer factory going, I'm starting a new save. Okay, so 13. So I've got 37.5 times 13. That's 485.5. Will all work on new save be streamed? Yes. Let me ask you this. If you were just at tier 5, would you still restart? No, I would not. The only thing that update 4 is going to change as far as gameplay is tier 7. So if I hadn't gotten, it's going to be enough that I could probably go in and redo and fix this save. I'll just start over again. So I should be able to take, I need to see how I got this thing set up. I don't think I was thinking right on this. Or which direction is this traveling? I need to see that too. Okay, so this is going to be an in. That's an in. That's the out. So this is a splitter, right? No, it's a merger. So my new starting location is going to be right in this area. Rocky Desert. Be the first time I've ever started in this location. So let's see. I've got this guy I've got, let's see, minus 700. I've got 214 of this left over. Come to here. So this, if I come out here, that's 214. Wait. But that's the output. That's output, and that's an output. This is using, oh, okay. It's using 750, but I only have 700. So 50 of this is going this way. Actually, so I can come out here. I only have 150. I need to come off of this one too. Because, yeah, that doesn't have enough, so. Does this thing stop at any time? Yes, it does. Because I need, I'm this will, okay. That's 750. I'm still needing, I've got an extra 212 here, but it's 150 going. 37.5 times 7 is 260, so let's just do this. Logistics, smart splitter here. This guy will take left overflow. Alright. Just signed on to the Satisfaction Labs Discord channel. I'd like to get a copy of your save as well when you post it. Well, I'll be posting it in my Discord, which is here. I'll be posting it there. And that'll be the easiest way I can get it to other people and everything. So I have that, both of these, and I'll probably steal off a little bit over there too. Alright, so we'll take this to there, and then bring it this way. Discord blow up. Alright. Actually, it's gonna be right on the edge, so it doesn't matter. I'll put you there. And now I'll put a merger here. Alright, while will you not give me a line? Blowing up my phone. Welcome, new people. Alright, so now I've got that. I might need to grab a little bit more from another area. We'll see. One, two, 1, 2. One, two, 3. Okay, 3 is what I needed. Alright. That's the copper. Like I said, I might need to grab more copper from another location. Yeah, getting more people in the Discord. Alright, so I'll be bringing... This will be copper here. Or what? Wait. Did I screw that up? Yep. I messed that up. That's what I wanted. Twitch don't let me know nothing. I depend on Discord. Yeah, Twitch is that the announcements on Twitch are kind of messed up. I was lurking in a channel one time for like 4 hours and then got the notification that they were going live. I'm like, thanks. I don't do much on my own Discord. I got it before I joined Sat Labs, but I do send out a ping when I start my stream. That's basically the only thing that you'll ever really see on mine is a ping of me about to stream. Actually, I think I might need to change that. Yep. Let's just do this. One of those will be perfect. That one right there. All right. hopefully that's enough copper. If not, I'll have to pull it off of somewhere else too. Okay, but that takes care of quick wire for high-speed connectors. Which also means all of these guys should now be green or going green. Okay, yep. Like I said, I might end up having to expand the copper coming into those, siphoning off any other excess that I'm making and throwing it into that line, which I've only got one little bit left, I think. Okay, cause you're good now. That guy is every once in a while taking a little bit of copper into the sink there. Yeah, just a little bit. And if I ever need more, I'll pull that off of there. Everybody else, I think, is pretty much always going. Yeah. That one should be good. Oh, do have a little bit still going in every once in a while, but okay. So now I need to bring in the circuit boards and the silica. Circuit board's gonna be easy. Silica, I think I'm gonna have to do 2 lines, right? Yeah. One 750 line coming in to here. Circuit boards I'm gonna do with the bottom row though, because they will come out here. That's too far. Or actually, wait a minute. I think circuit boards are gonna go top. Or so I won't be able to put a splitter on there. no splitter there. So I will have to do it. Let's take it from the top one. So if I put circuit boards on the top and have them rotate around and then come out here, alright, and then we'll take this guy here. Actually, I don't need that. I think I can do the whole thing, can't I? Yes. And then this to there. Alright, so now all I gotta do is connect the circuit board to one. And that will be the top guy gets the circuit board. The bottom guy gets silica. Alright, so this guy is circuit board. This guy is silica. So let's go get my circuit. This should be circuit boards. Yes, it is. Just do this. Hey, Mono, how you doing? What's up with you today? I don't see any. I know they're there though. Ready for this work day to be over? Okay, I can understand that. What's this for? Wait. That's more copper there. No, it's not. No. Oh, no. This is silica here. This is silica. Do I have any silica on me? No. But let's do this so I don't forget this again. Okay, there we go. It's only Monday. Yes, Monday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Alright, and this is silica here. This way I no forget again. Hey, that even works better. Definitely lets me know where the silica goes. Only 4 more days to the weekend. Monday is just another day that ends in Y. Always remember that. I'm out of concrete. No! I ran out of concrete. And launch. See how much we got in here. That should be plenty for what I need. I missed the ladder. How we doing on rods and plates? We're good. What? And launch. Not only is it autosave time, it is kitty cat time. And I may as well get coffee at the same time, right? Mandatory rest break due to autosave, plus it is 2 o'clock, so it is time for me to take care of my 4-footed child. who is prancing into the kitchen as we speak so she can have her food and brushing. And then we will have marbles after that. But even though marbles has been redeemed, yes, we must take care of the kitty cat. She actually stood over her bowl waiting for the brush to start stroking before she started eating. Spoiled little varmint. But yes, and then I will give out the dental treats and we will play a game of marbles. Then I will connect the circuit boards and the silica, and then the silica, because it's going to be 2 silicas. I have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that too, because it's been a little while since I had these things, since I did the math on these things, so I'm constantly having to look at it again. But Lynn gets marbles. We have to do these first, though. Alright, let's go ahead and put these down here in the designated dental treat area. Switch over to the marble scene. Race menu. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this game of marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Yes, cats come first. So, let's see here. I will join the game. Let's get the names on. Let's take a look and see what this track looks like. We have a green track. Ooh, look at all this stuff we got going on here. All these decorations that don't mean too much anything, I'm thinking. Alright, there is a teleport, which is going to take you back over to that. Actually, a couple of different ways you can go in this, looks like. Let's see what happens. Exclamation point play, or exclamation mark play, however you want to say it, will get you in on this lovely game of marbles. Got 30 seconds. That teleport looks like it can send up to there. I'm not sure about that one. But we shall see. We have the Plinko first. And down, down, down we go. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? Bouncing along the Plinko into the tube. It is Billy Cat and Windjam come out ahead, going into the tunnel of love here. Windjam is actually going through quicker. Everybody else gets going. We have Steve. Windjam gets caught up a little bit, but not much, but enough to everybody catches. And Mono is now in the lead. Where does Mono go? Oh, we're going shooting this way. Shooting down here, going into this section here, which will, Mono is still in the lead. I think they will probably go up to the next section right here for the slide for life. Yes, Mono is in the lead now, heading down the slide for life. Got a nice big, but Sapphire is trying to make a move, but it will not be enough. Mono is going to slam into the winner's square. Sapphire coming in next, Billy Cat, Lynn, and then myself. Sea Elk is just taking their time. Now into the slide. And here comes Sea Elk. And boom, there we go. Mono for the win. 56. Ooh. 6 seconds away from the world record, too. Not bad. All right. Now we were connecting up. I can get rid of that. We're trying to get the circuit boards connected. Let's just do this. Actually, no. That was dumb. Just do this. 1, 2. Just yeah. This middle right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. All right. Now we've got the circuit boards are in the loop, and they will be in the whole loop once they run through. Of course, it's going to take them a minute to fill everything up, but hey. I want to see circuit boards. There they come. You got to fill that manifold up. Because wait a minute. Why would any of them? Wonder why I got any through already. That's kind of weird. You should be full. Yeah, I know what the problem is, and it's a good thing I went ahead and did this with circuit boards first, because circuit boards stacked at 200, so it's going to take a little while to fill everything up. So, silica. this is where now we have to figure out what to do. Because all that silica is running. That silica is totally used. It's the back silica that I need now. And these guys need, I think there's the 20 here. If I remember right, that was 750. 37.5 times 20 is 750. So I need 750 and 37.5 times 7, 262.5. 262.5. Okay, so 750 and 262.5. Right now, it's all going into the containers are full. So I need to figure out exactly how much is coming in each one so I know how much to divide. So that means we go with top and bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's what I thought. I thought it was 19. So 26.2 times 19 is 497. All right, 26.2 times 19 is 497.8. So 497.8, and I think that's times 2 would be 995.6, and 750 plus 262.5 would be 1,000 and that's 1,012.5, which means minus 995.6 means I'd be shy 16.9, which means hopefully I've got extra over there, but let's make sure this is also 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Aha! We have 20 and 19. This is better. We'll double count them, but make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm liking that. Now this should be 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, this is good. We're making enough. I was worried there for just a second, but so I've got this one being the one with the most. Okay, that's 22.5 times 20 is 450. So I've got 450 coming out of that one, and 22.5 times 19, 427 coming out of the other one. So what I will do, let's see, we got 450 coming into here. We need 750, so we need an extra 200, but that's okay. I will take my output from here and my output from here and merge them here, and that'll make 780. Of which I'll only be using 750. And then I'll take my output from here, which will be the leftover, and that'll go to the other part. So let's take a merger right here to exit there. Alright, so exit here, and you will be going up. Kind of sucks that I got to do it this way, but actually, wait. I got not. I can't make. I've got to move it. I can't do it that way. We got to move over. We're gonna bring them both over. Bottom one is going to the 750. But I got to get it up there and around. And I think the best way to do that would be wall hanger above that. I think. Let's take a look. I just want this thing working. I love how you relaxed you are playing this. Yeah. I like the relaxation, this the way it is like that. Storm 2300, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. How are you? I think I saw you in Marbles, didn't I, or was that somebody else? All right, yeah, we got Silica coming in. It's going to be coming in over there, but I might need to reroute that just a little bit. Actually, no, here's one silica right here. This is the big silica right here. The small silica. Ooh, this is actually going to be pretty good. The bottom silica is going to be coming in right here and going right there, so we're good on that. Hey, it's the top silica that I'm going to have to route over there, which I can route it on the bottom right here underneath that and bring it around. So yes, okay, we have a plan. We have a plan which consists of wall here going there and wall. Actually, we just use this here with one of these guys. Put it right there. I wish you could put. Actually, whoa! You can put them on there now. Don't need that. Alright, so lift here. You come here. Turn, 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 turn. Boom. And then turn, turn, boom, boom. There. Okay, that takes care of the bottom one. Top one. And I knew it was going to do that. Let's do this. If I put another one of you, say, here, and then do this. Now I can take this. Ah, the wall got me there. Alright, get rid of you. I'm gonna have to go back up there to get it right. I can do it from here. Yeah, and now I do this. This is a temporary belt. The only reason the belt is there is so I can set this guy up so it's facing the right direction. And I can get rid of it now. Notable. What is this? As in, what am I doing, or what game is this? My first time seeing this game. Ah, okay. This is Satisfactory, an exploration, building, automation type game that is in early access from Coffee Stain Studio. You explore, research, exploit the planet, you know, basically do mean, nasty things to the environment. Alright, so right there. Come on. There you go. Thank you there, Monday. I'm actually gonna come around to here. So I'm gonna change this to facing another direction, but that is easily done. We're just going to come straight here. Actually, I'm going to come here. Because this way I can put a wall here. Step out here for a second. I can take a logistics container. Do that first. And then take a logistics that way. And now I can come from here straight to there. Boom. And now we have stuff here. And I'll bring it this way. Straight in there. There we go. Now, eventually, everything will be working. Once the entire system is filled up. I haven't done the outputs. That's alright. Merger. Come toward me. We'll put you right here. So now we have high-speed connectors are done. Then we have this guy. Hey, Raz. Yes, well, they are done now. See? You can see them right there. in the autosave. This means I only have 3 things left to do: computers, AI limiters, and the supercomputers. Well, no, because this save is not going into update 4. Ah, Bastmat, if that's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today, and welcome to the stream. Once I get my supercomputer factory up and running, I'm starting a new save. Because I'm not sure they've got the lag issues fixed. Oh, how did I leave a box of shame here? Raz has gifted Rusketh a sub. Thank you very much for that gift sub there, Raz. Alright, so we need a container here. Do I have room for a sink over here? No. And I don't want to put it over there. Oh, it's overhead problem. Let's get rid of the overhead for a minute and see if I've got room. I forgot yeah, we got room for it. For a temporary awesome sink here. That'll work right. We'll put it right there. Because here I will put a logistics and a smart splitter. We'll connect you to there. You to there. You to there. And go overflow on the right side. And power you to there. Nope, you're full. Well, you're temporary, so I don't care. We'll put you there. Okay. So, now let's fill in the upper deck with what can be filled in. Which is all that it is. Hey, BT, how you doing? Okay, so we now have high-speed connectors being made. So if we come over here, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to actually change the color on this to there and there, so I know they're done. So we've got computers. Ooh, this needs deuterium ingots, or no? No, it's rubber quick. Oh, the quick wire. The rubber, which is easy to come by. The circuit boards. Which is where most of the circuit boards are going to be used. And the quick wire, which that 1470, that's going to be fun there. Let's see, 1470 divided by 2, that'll probably be the best way of doing that. Better. Hip is mending, therapy is tedious, but I'm making progress. Good, good. Bad. I got pain in my hip, but they said it's my back that's causing it. So this is actually, let's see. We got how many of these? That's, what does it count to? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. Let's go back to there and then to there. There we go. That's 14, but it'll actually be only 7 because I have it on separate sides with quick wire separated going onto each side. Fractured mine, slipped on the ice. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. So we have 14 manufacturers for those. All right. Now the AI limiters, these are just assemblers. And that's only 11. So I need 14 manufacturers and 11 assemblers. So let's see. What do I have? Don't recommend it old. Yeah, getting old sucks. I agree. There's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm shy on plastic, which is here. Don't worry about it. Cable, motors. I actually might be able to get the computers set up here before going anywhere. The heavy modular frames may be a problem. Let's go see what we've got. We'll probably have to go back to base. Next week I have to take a day off again. Let's check the train and see if we've got to head back to base. Actually, before we do that, I don't worry about it. All right. We don't have anything of what I need here. We don't have anything of what I need here. I don't have anything of what I need here. And I don't have anything of what I need here. I got, well, the plastic, but I've got plastic already. So this means I must go back to base. I'm going to go ahead and put that there, and I'm going to fill this thing back up. But let's go, actually, let's pull the ones I got out of here. So we're good there. I got plenty of cables, but I'm actually going to grab more of those too. So I'm going to put all these cables in here. Let's go ahead and take all of the concrete that I've got. Delete that. And I'm going to burn the concrete because I got to have more room over there. So I may as well use what concrete I've got now. Then go back, fill the shopping list of everything I need. Still missed. Hitting that ladder at that speed with lag is a pain. let's go ahead and burn the rest of the concrete I got on me. We'll head back to base. We'll check the doggos, which will mean I'll get a 3 doggo check today. I'll grab enough stuff to make sure I have everything I need to complete my building, and then we come back. Because I only got to make 2 more things. Yeah, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, I have to take the day off to drive down to the VA hospital. For my COVID vaccine. You know, when I decided to do a 26 per minute supercomputer factory, I'm not exactly sure I realized what all it was going to entail. Now let's just double check something. This guy, 3 parts per minute. Okay, so 27 times 3 would be 81. So basically, I'm supposed to have 81 of these guys coming in here per minute. Without really, it doesn't look too bad off. Raz, I get up at about 7 a.m. every morning. That's why I see you in the Discord when I wake up. Sometimes. But then again, 7 a.m. in the morning for me is still considered sleeping in, since I used to get up at like 5:30 in the morning for 20 some odd years. So, hey. So I'm still sleeping in. Although I did sleep in till 7:30 today. It is nice being retired and getting older. I actually retired when I was young enough to still enjoy it, so. Of course, I beat my body to hell and back in the 22 years I spent in the military. Yes, 7:30. Hello, nuclear power, of which I really need to take a look and see how much power I'm drawing right now, how close I am to tripping. I know I am flirting with disaster on my power grid. Yeah, 7:30, what a rebel, huh? Let's go check the doggos. I'll add what was it? 11 assemblers to that list there. So how you been there, Yankee? Doing well, warming up finally. Yeah. I almost had to turn on my air conditioner last night. It was over 70 degrees yesterday, and it actually got up to 75 in my house last night. But, like I said, the temperature yesterday was over 70. Today it's 47. I think we got to 72 yesterday. It's 47 today. Mid-50s yesterday, Metro. Yeah. Thank you, Raz. Yankee is another one of those streamer peoples that likes to stream this game. Although he does eat some strange stuff at times that I've seen. I just do marbles. I was going to jump out there for the doggos, but I don't remember what I've got in my inventory. I may have to empty some stuff out. So, nope, we're good. All right. Raz, earlier today, my first trip to my doggos netted me 1 nuclear waste, I think. 3 yellow, 1 purple, and 2 green. 1 trip. We're going to go see what they got for me now. It'd probably be 25 nuclear waste. Because I got 27 of them. I give a couple of them to give me something else. It's where most of my slugs are still in their natural habitats. Nothing there. Actually, I think you can do you can harvest the doggos about every 30 minutes, I think. Keep them on the grass; they're more productive, I think. Yeah, but if you die on the and they're on grass, you lose them. A yellow slug. Did I get them all? Nope. Thought there was one left. Okay. We got a yellow slug. No, I'm going to do the Rocky Desert start for update 4. I need my last cup of coffee for the day. I've only got 6 minutes left to brew it. So let me grab my last cup of Java. And then we'll load up for 14 manufacturers, 11 assemblers, and then come back. We'll do the manufacturers first. Get those computers actually running. Once the high-speed connectors get full and they start syncing, I'm going to start getting a lot more points again. I don't see any reason to store the supercomputers that I start getting, so they're just going to go straight into the sink. Alright. Actually, I'm going to eat those 2 berries. I could have ate the bacon and done the whole thing too, but oh well. Alright, so we need 11 assemblers. Yep. Alright, let's go shopping. Alright, we have cable. Even though I've got cable, we're going to get the whole thing too. 800. motors. Heavy modular frames. So basically I've got everything but the plastic, which I'm making plastic there. I don't need to grab any. All right, let's go back. Why am I not crouching? What is going on here? Okay. The slide was broken for a moment. What we got here? We're making almost 4 million coupons per minute, or points per minute. Not coupons, but 4 million coupons per minute. Oh, we can get everything. Give coupon. What's up, Lava? How you doing? I haven't talked to you in like, 3 hours. So we're gonna do, just trying to hack Satisfactory with hacks. It's pretty resistant. Well, hey. So we gotta do 14 computer setup, Caterium computer setups. I didn't talk to you. Oh. I said the C word. That was the problem. One of my Echo devices started talking to me because I said the C word. I said computer. Here for the first time ever, Verumigenous. I know I got that. Nailed that one right off the bat, I'm sure. But welcome. If you have any questions about what I'm doing or anything, please don't hesitate to ask. I have no problem explaining anything or whatever. Or feel free. Yeah, what are you doing? Well, and thank you for the follow. I am currently building a supercomputer factory that, when completed, will manufacture 26 supercomputers per minute. And it is a large undertaking. I've only got 2 more ingredients to build: the computers and the AI limiters. I have to say the word computer softly, because if I say it too loud, one of my Amazon Echo devices thinks I'm talking to it. I could change the name to Echo and have it do that. That way I could say stuff. I probably will. I might change its wake word to Echo. And now we are in the autosave. Oh, I forgot to take a look at my power. Yeah, there it is. We got it. I mean, I've got plenty of power over there if I need it, but haven't heard a toot in a while. So when we get here, and Yankee wants marbles. All right, when we get there, not a problem. I'll do the marbles as soon as I get there. Main reason I'm holding off on the marbles is I have to turn off autopilot and drive in so it doesn't dock, because if it docks, I'll get crap in my crap. I don't want to get any of this into my oil, and I can't turn off the autopilot until I make the last turn. Actually, I probably could, because I haven't sent my... Let's check. Because this guy hasn't gone anywhere in a while, so the switch should still be to send me through. It is. Okay. So, now, marbles. Go back to the race menu. That was a random marbles redemption, so random it is. Exclamation point play. To get in on this marbles. Drop down your marbles. Let's see what happens. Turn on the names. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh my goodness. We're going to have some... You want to be over here, I'm thinking. So... Oh, we have... Just hit exclamation point play. Just type in exclamation point play into chat and it will put your marble on there. And other than that, nothing. See, there's your marble right there. But it's Jimmy. Thank you for the follow. Wonder why there was no noise. Might have been because the other noise was going on. I don't know. All right, we've got 14 people. Still got about 25 seconds to get in on this game of marbles. Got some dice that are gonna fall, looks like. Thought I was already following you, I don't know. Hey. See ya. There we go. And we are rolling in the funnel. Go! Down, down, down into the funnel. What's gonna happen when I hit those dice? Oh, bounces, not dice. They're bounces. All right, Sapphire BT win. Oh, going around the outsides. What is going to happen here? Oh, nope, no teleports there. Oh, some people are going to teleport somewhere. Where they teleport to? Oh, already down here by teleporting. Look at that, but going to the wrong side though. Sorry, I am going into the wrong area. You want to be over on this side, but I have a lead right now, but it can be taken. Sapphire is actually in the shorter area, so Sapphire's got the short track coming here. So it all depends. Sea Elk is over here, so Sapphire, Sea Elk, myself. Oh, I'm bouncing around. Oh, Pepe is off the track. Sapphire will be the first into the funnel, followed by myself. Sapphire comes in for the win. Took the short track. Sea Elk is bouncing up and coming back down. Raz is just hanging out up there somewhere. BT is up and into the funnel. Raz, you're stuck in the funnel, it looks like. There you go. You finally made it down. Wow. You did a nice teleport. That was for sure, Raz. You actually got ahead of Windjam, although Windjam may be able to pull it out here. Yeah, Windjam's going to make it down first. I'm guessing, Raz, you ended up teleporting. You must have gone through the middle here and teleported all the way to here. Actually, you almost beat Windjam. Windjam almost didn't make it through the funnel before you. I mean, 2 seconds. Less than 2 seconds. And thank you for the marbles redemption. Alright, let's... Oh, power. What are we at? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. I am flirting with disaster. Oh, let's go back. Hey, hello. How you doing? I am going to probably have to throw in one nuclear power plant before I'm done with this. Oh, wait. Because I am flirting with disaster. Alright, we're going to... Well, before we take those, I'm going to grab a couple of these. We'll grab those. I'm going to grab a few of these. And now we'll go be able to grab the plastic down here. But yeah, we are flirting big time with disaster here. The variability that I've got going on is probably miners and trains. Ah. How much power do you take? much power does that thing take? Awesome Sync is only 30, but since it's not doing anything, we will I wouldn't say it's a power issue. It's just that I am utilizing almost all the power that I'm making in my turbo fuel factories. We'll have to come back down for more. Yes, I am being very efficient right now. Just to show you my efficiency. There's my efficiency right now. Underclock everything to 1% to be efficient. So I'm not at disaster yet. I'm just flirting with it. Oh, that's right. I need more concrete. So I need to throw this guy here for a moment. And let's put all of these and all of these and all of these there. Yeah, let's throw this in there too. Underclock everything by 1% to be. Yeah, I don't do a lot of underclocking. Just walk back to the house and what do I hear? I need more concrete. Hey, that's the standard thing on this game, right? But we have concrete to spare. But I do need snowballs. Because it is the best way to travel the Snowball Express. And you will go back to the concrete factory and get more. And then we'll ride this Snowball Express back. Because, hey, Concrete is where it's at in this game. I don't think I've got enough to make another one of those right now, do I? No. Crap. So, we're going to have to play a little loose with this. Because this is in the bad spot right now. It needs to be over here. So, we are going to make a box of shame. Throw the concrete in it. Take all that. And take the concrete back. There we go. So now we need 14 manufacturers. That is 7 side by side, you know. I can do it. I'm off a little bit because I did it that way, so let's check the alignment over here. We are right on that line, right here. We are good. Yep. Manufacturer. You can do it, say, right here. Because this will put splitter. Yep, that'll work. Because you will be making the Caterium computer, which is 3 different items. And this will be this way. Take you. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll make sure everything fits. You go to there. Ah, I got that in the wrong spot, don't I? Yep. The lack of lines got me. Alright, so let's do it this way. Splitter. Boom. Try this again. You will go here. you will go down there, and then this guy does this. Boom. Alright, now 2 items will go around because I'm going down 7, across, and coming back. 2 of these items will actually rotate around all of them. 1 of them will not. So I'm not sure how that's going to face yet, but it's just a placeholder right now. Alright, so you will be making a Caterium computer, which the quick wire is going to go straight through and stop. The rubber and the circuit boards can go around. Now, I could take that circuit board loop, but I'm actually going to bring in another circuit board loop. No reason to even make the manifold even longer. But I'll have to figure out which one is which, but I'll figure that out as I'm laying down the inputs. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I am going to run out of plastic because I didn't bring enough. It's down below. 7. And then merger. We're going to come this way. Do I want to come this way? Yeah, because I've got Caterium and everything coming in from the bottom. Actually, I think the bottom would be the best one for Caterium. I mean, not Caterium, quick wire. Bottom one would be the best one for the quick wire. I'll have to jump down and grab a couple more plastic, but hey. Because we are now out. I need another stack of plastic. I'm gonna do a test on something too. We'll grab, yeah, just another stack. But what happens if I was to do this? Foundation. I haven't tried this. So just in case it fails dramatically, we're gonna do a. I'd say we're gonna do a quick save, but there's no such thing as a quick save. Another reason why I don't use the calculator. It takes too long to load things up. Well, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. I was standing in the wrong spot. Got a test I want to do next time anyway. All right. Computer. I think my next save I'm going to change my default color too. Alright, now let's get this. Ah, there's a mistake here. Watch this. Put two in the same spot. Find out that whenever you find out you have troubles when you go to connect a belt to it and it will not connect. It's like, why? Because you got a double splitter. have the old mandatory rest break coming in. And it's here. Oh, and since the mandatory rest break hit, that is a good idea. I'll go ahead and make that make a test here real quick, because if it fails, I can just load up the mandatory test period thing. But I think it'll work. But let's test something here. Well, I guess we won't test. We have to do marbles. Never mind. Marbles it is. You're wanting your standard there, Raz? I must ask. Alrighty. Okay, folks, this will be a boost marbles. Exclamation point play to get in on this boost marbles. And this, you actually do have some control over your marble. Exclamation point boost followed by the number 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. It looks like this. That is what boost looks like. Now, be very careful. If you boost too fast, you will go over the edge and you will not finish the race. So boosting is good, but if you boost too much, you're done. But yes, exclamation point boost anytime. Just ignore what Raz typed. I'm thinking the copy paste button is wrong there, Raz. You can delete that if you want. Actually, let me check up here just to make sure. Not there. Okay. Here we go. Got about 30 seconds to get in on this boost marbles. Let's see what we got here. It's a nice straight track. There is no tra-la in it. And here we go, getting ready to go down the Plinko. Try to keep everybody in sight at the beginning here so we can see what's going on. Down, down, down we go. Moving along, moving along. Who's going to make it down to the bottom first? Dracian. And I'm going to go ahead and boost. Windjam is coming after me. Yankee Ace is moving. Everybody else is going, but I think unless somebody does something serious, I might have a wind here. Although Billy Cat may make it, but I don't know. It all depends. Ver, you went too far. Yes, it is mine, mine, mine. Billy Cat is looking for a good second place. Windjam, too much right there at the end. Lynn, if you don't hit anybody, you're gone, and you're gone. Jimmy? It's going to be a good one. See, I just did one boost, but I did it at the very beginning and didn't hit anybody, and it went perfect. A lot of times it doesn't. You know, I just do one boost in this, and I do it at the beginning, and it lucked out this time. All right, I'll come back for that. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's do it this way. Actually, we could be doing it going back. So, would you stop doing that? Uh. How did that happen? Everything is lined up the same. Everything is lined up the same. How did that one connect and the rest are not? I don't know how that one is connecting and none of the other ones are. We'll see if it becomes an issue. Hopefully it won't, but we'll see what happens, right? Alright, so outputs. Guessing the bottom I can do with quick wire. Yeah, that was it. The bottom was going to be quick wire, so that one doesn't come across, but these do. So I'm going to come out to here. Here. Other side. We'll do the same thing. Which is logistics splitter. And it's in the wrong spot. Now you may wonder why I'm not doing it like I did it on the last one, but that's because the top ones would change and they need to be going the other direction. So I have to do it this way, then coming back fill them. And now I can do this. And it's still got to turn it on that one. Actually, let's do this. And now I'll come back and do it this way. Almost screwed up. See, you're right. I'm going to need to get myself a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. Good old dihydrogen monoxide. Whatever grown boy needs. Or girl. See, all of those hit right. We are running out of AuCAD sheets though. I didn't bring any more. What I got in my train is what I'll have. Hopefully I'll have enough for the inputs. That's the first thing we're gonna. Oh, I gotta do power too. Alright, so now we go. Oh, that's right, I don't have the floor there yet. Ah! Definitely got to get the floor put in and the ceiling put in. Too far. Oh, I already checked the power. I am flirting. But yeah, I've got to hook but before I can hook power up to these guys, I got to put a ceiling in. Ah. But I also need, oh, look at that. It only happens when you start lagging. But I really need a glass of dihydrogen monoxide because my coffee is gone. Well, almost gone. Okay, my coffee is gone. Oh my goodness. Stop this. We're out here in the desert in Lag Vegas. Oh, I'm not clipping. The game is causing the clips, not me. This is why you need smart foundations. Well, the thing is, when you notice, if you take a look at when they come down twisting into place, and that's an animation thing that is in the game. I don't know why they did it, but they did. It doesn't normally affect, but when you're having lag issues due to a lot of stuff going on, then sometimes the placement lags out and it gets it on the turn. Okay. Well, I do not do any type of mods, so actually can't have it facing that way. Now this is, let's go here. I am totally 100% unmodded. Oh, that's right. My bad. They're coming in from the other direction. This is the only one that's here. So let's go with okay. Now let's use what concrete I've got left for the ceiling. I see your marbles. And we shall bring the marbles up. Let's see. Marble scene. Marbles. Race menu. Community maps. Random. Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles. I think, Corin, you're going to have to do that again. I think you were a little bit early. And while we're doing this, I will go get a nice, cool glass of dihydrogen monoxide while we jump into this nice game of marbles. That's right, exclamation point play will get you in on this marbles race. We'll be starting in about maybe 50 seconds from now. I have to finish filling my glass with dihydrogen monoxide. I've already put the solid dihydrogen monoxide in it. Now we're filling up the liquid portion. And then we will start this marbles race. I'll have to join too, but I've got a couple of seconds for that. But yes, it is time for marbles. All right. Let's hit join and the start. Still got about 20 seconds to get in on this game. Exclamation mark play. What we got here? We've got ramps. Triceratops maybe? Diablo Bob's Old Extraordinary Expedition. Here we go. We are off and rolling and launching into the funnel. Bouncing across the top, coming down. Who is going to make it down through the funnel first? Let's go through the funnel ourselves. See who's going to be able to make it around and round and round and around and around. Storm, Kettingzag are the first ones through, followed by Secret Chief 7. Coming in, coming over for the jump. Storm's going to make the leap into the shield of the not quite able to go across. But Storm is down. Kettingzag is going in. Okay, we have a teleporter taking us up to the top. Storm is in the lead, moving along, leaving some debris behind and slowing others down, going through, getting caught at the blocker though. Billy Cat is coming around now. Storm is teleporting up to the next part, coming down into the Snowflake Steve. Storm has a good lead. Billy is coming behind though. But Storm will be the first one down here to the Comb of Death. But it looks like the Comb of Death actually has protection on it for some reason, so it's not really much of a Comb of Death. Alright, Storm is coming along this way, moving along, going to jump up into the dinosaur's mouth and move down into the last funnel, which I think has, what, a teleport at the bottom? Yes, it does. Jimmy is now there. Also, I am there. Jimmy is falling straight down. Jimmy might actually steal this one from Storm. No, Billy Cat can steal it. Billy Cat is going to come in and steal. Where'd Billy Cat go? Where's the end? Oh, actually, I made it to the end. I won. I stole it from Billy. So basically, we got shat out of the dinosaur. The winner, me. Oh, 2 seconds on Titleist there. Thank you for that redemption. Go ahead and burn up the rest of my concrete here. How did that thing get way down in there? Won't quite fill this thing in. I have to grab a little more concrete to fill this thing in. Yep. Let's go grab a little more concrete. You have an autosave coming up. No, not another autosave. We're being autosaved to death. Alright, I get power to these things, maybe get the inputs to it. And that will leave me with just AI limiters and the supercomputers. Alright. Time to launch. Afraid of hooking up power to this and watching my power go. Just do it this way. I am pretty sure that Wednesday this bad boy is gonna start up. Of course, I'm also pretty sure I'm gonna need to hook up a nuclear power. I think isolating one nuclear reactor from my 155 should do the trick. I don't think I need to add all 155 nuclear reactors. That's straighter. Come on. Why will you not? There. Okay, we got power. Now I gotta check and make sure they all got power, because I can't see the indicators because it's covered up by the ceiling. All right. And now we'll put this bad boy in. I had already decided that it was going that way, so the output will be this way. Once I get these, then I've got to bring the quick wire in. Alright, now let me take a look over here real quick. We got quick wire coming in here, which will be for the computers. The AI limiters are using quick wire too, so. Alright, 1470. Yeah. So, that'd be 745. 735 each side. Let's go find my quick wire. Bruce, hello. are what? Here's my quick wire producers. Alright, I need 1470 for one. Now, I think I'd already kind of figured these things out. Let me jump back over here to my sheet and look. Alright, so with quick wire, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 90 is 1440, and half of that one. So I had 17 or 16. Double check that again. 16. Yeah, that's 1440. So, according to my thing, I got 16 there. So, I do believe this is the section. Well, I gotta find out. It's, yeah, this group. This group should be how many long? One. That's only 12. That's not right. So that's not the right ones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Ah, this is the back side. This is the other side. Okay, so it's, I need half of this guy and all of these. This is where it is. There's 16. Okay. So we should have 8 and 8. 1, 2, 3. Zilfie, thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Yeah, we stopped right here, so. And, yep. Oh, wait. Yeah. So we have, there we go. This is it. These are my babies right here. Because you, yep. So I'll take, we have 8 times 90. 8 times 90 equals 720. I need 750 on each one. So what we do is we take the input out of both of these, and half where is he? and half of this guy's. So I might have this wrong. Actually, it's already going into there. Look at that. I already got it going into there. So I already had it figured out. Hey, wasn't that great of me? So this is going to go, both of these are going into the ones I just started. So I don't have any quick wire on me. Yep. Let's just drop this right here. This is, I know these are going. So now I just gotta route it. Which is going, I gotta go down first. I gotta go down to route it. That's right. So we'll drop it down. We'll drop both of them down to here. And I'll move them to side by side so they'll come across over here. And I'll just keep them going straight down this way. And I'm going to have to change these things around a little bit. Well, not really. It's the bottom one that takes the quick wire. So this one will take the quick wire. And then this one will take quick wire because it's the only one for it. Yep, I'm going to run out of ironclad sheets. And I don't think I've got any more on my train. We'll have to go check. Alright, let's go check and see if we got any more sheets. I don't know if my train has any more or not. If it doesn't, then we'll just finish up a little more concrete stuff. But I am really, I am 95% sure that Wednesday I'll have this thing up and running. I don't stream tomorrow. We'll grab that concrete though. Yes! I had some. I can never hit that thing. Alright, so... Alright, we can pick this up now. Let's do this real quick. Let's drop you. Let's put you there. Now I'm going to put this here. Doing a test here. Now if I put this here, delete this, no. Come on. Getting close. Didn't think I was going to quite make it. Let's go run this one out. That way we can have the quick wire loaded up, because that's the big one. 500 stack each. No. There we go. All right. So we have the quick wire coming in. Now we just need the circuit boards and the rubber. Circuit boards back over here. I'm having some copper issues. I'll have to find out where the extra copper is. I know it's around. I just gotta find it. Someplace that's got too much going to it isolated. Actually, let's try this. Take this guy here. Come on. This will be circuit boards, definitely. Ran out of. I gotta go get more belt. Crap. And an autosave. No! I want to get the circuit boards connected on this, but I'm running out of time. I should be able to get the circuit boards connected. I won't have time for the rubber. But I will get the circuit cards. I've still got to go back to base and check on the doggos for the third time. I'm not sure about the autosaves though. I have wondered for a while about the timing of them. I mean, mine are set for every 30 minutes, but and at the very beginning of my stream today, they were right on the 30-minute mark, but I think game lag affects them too because they're starting to lag behind. Hey, that wasn't good. Okay. Can we catch it this time? Will we? Will we hit the ladder or will we miss? I'm thinking we're going to miss again. We've missed every time so far. No, I caught it. For once, I caught it. Shouldn't have to worry about walking. I was going to say, I shouldn't have to worry about walking off the back because there should be a belt here. I think I might be able to go in one. Try it right here. Alright, now we're going to try. Perfect. Now let's go connect the circuit boards up. All right. So these guys should start filling with circuit boards now. I haven't gone to the other side. Oh well. Alright, so we have the circuit boards, at least half of them. So I'll have to... Actually, it's ready to be done. Can it go all the way across? Yes, it can. Okay, so all we got to do now is connect the rubber. That one, I need to check that one. The one that was weird, this one. And it connected. All right. So, connect the rubber. Watch my power trip. This will all be the Wednesday edition. It'll be on the next episode. Now we got to go check the doggos. So let's go check my doggies. Doggy check time. You know, it is quite possible that if I wanted to, I could take the time and all the petroleum coke that I'm sinking from my plastic and rubber production, I could put coal generators down and utilize them for the extra power that I need. But I have all this nuclear power that I'm not utilizing. I may as well use that. You know what I mean? It would just make more sense. And why not do something that makes sense, right? But I mean, I've got all that nuclear power over there. I can siphon off one reactor. That's 2,500 megawatts. Or 2,500, I think. Doesn't matter. More than enough. Way more than enough. We need to check the doggos and see what range of slugs I get for today. I have decided since March the 16th, Update 4 is coming out, and I'm doing a new save, which I will be starting once this supercomputer factory is complete. I am going, for the time being, my free day Friday, when I play something else on Fridays, we're playing Satisfactory. So this Friday will be Satisfactory, and next Friday will be Satisfactory. We'll do that. Next week will be a shorter week for me. I won't be around Thursday, but that's next week. This week, we got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of Satisfactory. We'll definitely be in a new save then. Building Rocky Desert. Starting off. Taking it slow still. I'm going to be doing different. This time, I figure I'm going to go get, as soon as I can start exploring, I'm going to start getting hard drives. And I won't keep getting hard drives until I run out of things to research before doing each tier. So graduating to a new tier means going and getting more hard drives. Haven't figured out, decided if I'm going to start it off that way or wait till I get up to like second, you know, after I open up a tier and everything and then start doing it. Haven't decided yet. Figure that out as I'm playing. Making too many plans? Nah. Better to go in and having fun. No! Alright, I'm pretty sure my inventory is too full for this. Yes. We need... yeah, let's throw all of that in there. Sort. That should be enough. Let's go see the doggies. What have the doggies got for me today? Oh, crap. I was holding the button. I jumped, got sucked in backwards, and held the button long enough to turn around and come back out. I remember the days when you jumped into a hypertube and you couldn't turn around. Alright, what you got for me? Flowers. Flowers. None. Next group. A purple slug. Good boy. Good boy. A yellow slug. Oh my goodness, today has been a slug fest. Today has definitely been a slug fest. Come on over here, guys. A green slug. Oh my goodness. There's still one guy over here that's got something. Yep. let's take go up and do a slug count. Let's do the slug count. Today was a good slug day. I mean, started off with just a bunch. All right, 5 yellow, 2 purple, and 3 green. That was a good slug run today. And that's just checking my doggies 3 times. So yeah, good run. Hey, it's a pizza delivery man. How you doing? Don't tell Blastroid. Hey, Blastroid's happy that I leave all of his family in the field. I just let the doggies go and get him. Get them. Would this be a delivery or a carry out? Well, where I live, all I can get is carry out because they don't deliver here. I can get frozen pizza from Walmart delivered, but I can't get Pizza Hut or Domino's or anything like that delivered. Here's the thing. I wonder if DoorDash does Pizza Hut. Then I could get it because DoorDash will, but Pizza Hut won't. I'll have to check in on that. All right. Well, that will be it for me today. I'll be back Wednesday with more. We're going to, us drivers are the only thing. All right. I'll be back with this. Yeah, I know. Well, hey, give me a follow. Join my Discord. You'll get a ping whenever I start. You'll know what's going on. And you can see the whole thing. Thank you very much for the follow. And as far as my Discord here, here's my Discord. And I send a ping out every time I start. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And it's for 5 hours each time. Tomorrow is my free day that I spend with my parents. We always end with a raid. Today we are going to raid Daddycron. See what they're doing. I would like to thank the Pizza Hut delivery man for the follow, Zilfie for the follow, Raz for the biddies, It's Jimmy for the follow, Bastmat for the follow, Storm for the follow, Sea Elk for the follow. Much appreciated, everyone. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday, and we'll continue on with this. Until then, and Rubber Disberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stay tuned for Daddycron, and let's see what they've got going on. Until then, everyone, stay safe. Enjoy, have a great local time period, and I will see you all again next time.